They're coming.
Temao Tamari Atiare. All right.
There you go.
Gee, that's only two people over there yelling all loud.
They loud.
Gee.
You go, girl.
Teorama. Also from my other hometown where I grew up in, from South San Francisco.
Who that?
Tepura Oterahura.
Tepura? Oh, they always in the house.
They usually come in like, remember they used to come in like a charter bus?
Yeah.
Because they go to like competition and go straight to like Cash Creek.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Cash Creek?
Yeah, they go, okay, hurry up, get your trophy, we're gonna go Cash Creek now.
Let's Cash Creek. I love
There's a slot machine calling me.
They reach.
Yeah, you know, $5, then I go Bape. Alright, Toerao, Manurahi.
There's Toerao.
Damn, they just took over that left side over there.
The red group.
The red group. Urahao Nui.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And of course we can't forget our host, Kawai Hula, Kalawai Hula, Hula Ohana.
Really? That's it? Okay.
Hey, you were accompanied by the drummers, man. So.
That's true. It's true.
Hey, come on, man.
All right, so I also like to thank our vendors that are here. There's quite a few. Thank you for being here. Aloha Mommy Designs. We have a bit of Aloha, Luana's, Island Style Amigurumi. Whoa, I said that real quick.
Great job.
Thanks. Oh, this is tricky. Hold on. Serendipity. Betty?
Serendipity.
Serendipity. Very good. And, oh, it's okay. Well, hello. Who are you? Can I help you? Just kidding. Tiana, ladies and gentlemen.
Aloha, everyone.
Matatini. Hello. No, Nana. Okay. And top of the line. Top of the line. Get it? And Island Styles. And California Hula Center. Thank you for being here. So when you have time, please go check them out. Go shopping. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right, so we'll get started. Why is it the frequency is gone here when you go there? I changed the batteries already, so.
That sounds good.
All right.
And one more, Auntie Ricky wants me to announce that there's going to be a Heva I Taurua Maohi, and this is going to be in Utah, and this is for Labor Day weekend. Check out their Facebook. Again, Heva I Taurua Maohi in Heva Labor Day weekend.
Also, man, check out Hui Fest. Hui Fest happening in October, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Follow Hui Tarava on all their social media outlets. That's going to be an amazing event. I believe Temaeva is coming down.
Right?
In
Isn't
October,
there something else next month, I thought, that you're hosting? For San Francisco?
That's in a couple weeks, the Hawaii San Francisco.
Yes.
I'm talking about Hui Fest.
Oh, okay.
Hosted by Hui Tarava. So stay tuned for that one, man. It's a good one.
I love it.
And thank you for the house drummers. Should we go say hi? No, wake up?
Hit.
Oh, come on, let's do better than that. Shall we? Good morning, everybody. Yorana. All right, my name is Auntie Sexy, if you don't know. Just saying. Thank you very much. It's actually Auntie Bem. Either one, I'll answer to. And I'd like to welcome my partner in crime over here. And I know he's known by everybody by Big John, but I have a new title for him since he looks fabulous. His name now, AKA Big John, AKA Big Sexy John.
Come on, man. Thank you. You can't be in your mid-40s and call yourself Big Sexy, man.
What?
That just doesn't work right. I'm almost near AARP here, man. Sheesh.
I call myself, and I'm gonna be 50 this year, bruh.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, imagine you got your AARP card walking into Denny's to say, hey, I'm Big Sexy, can I get 50% off?
That's right.
You know, it don't work, it doesn't match.
It's still a discount, bruh. Sorry.
All right.
All right, so let's get started. First off, we'd like to do a prayer. Uncle Atua, if you can grace us with a prayer, please.
All right, you want to announce the judges while they're coming on?
Pray first.
Okay, we'll pray first.
Yeah.
I always forget that part. That's why my grandma used to pinch me at church and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know I was supposed to be here to pray. I thought I was just going to see my friends from school, so. Uncle, looking good. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause. Uncle Atua. Man, let's come out here, Uncle.
Yorana. E pure tato. E te atua tomato me tua rei te aura. Ina te tupuna i tomato o te pipui. Tomato wharereira e te taurua te whaini nehi e Manahere. A maruru nei mātu ia o ino to e arapoi mātou nei. E te anō te mō me tua. E te mō Hea hapi o te mō pupu te amui mai te pipui. Ia hamai te oi rato. Tēnō te mō whia ori. Tēnō te mō whia e ratai mai te mātou i te mahana. A maruru hoi mātou i a Lori e Chris e tōna utua whare. Te whainine mai te taurua na mātou. E riro mātou i o te pipi. Whatu e amai te oi mātou te imahana. E aratai me oi mātou. Our Father in heaven, we are grateful unto Thee for all the blessings Thou hast blessed each one of us. We're thankful for our parents, the loved ones, all the kumuhula, all the aratai who prepare all these events for all those beautiful dances will be performing today. Would I bless them, have them do their best. Father in heaven, we thank Thee for the gospel that we have. We thank Thee for our Savior who really saved us in our later days. And we pray for our country, that our country may improve in the following years, that we may enjoy the freedom that we have in this country. We pray, and Father, for this blessing we pray, and thank Thee, and Father, in the name of Thy beloved Son, Jesus Christ, our Savior and Redeemer. Amen.
Amen. Maruru Uncle, thank you very much. All right, we'd like to go ahead and introduce our judges so we can get started. We're going to start with the OG table over here. Go ahead, my brother.
Of course, the first judge you already seen, we did the prayer. Give another round for Uncle Atua. Our next judge needs no introduction. She's the queen of Nonosina, Auntie Ricky. You can't see her. By the way, we are televised on Checker Video Productions YouTube channel. So if you can't see her, tap onto your phone, you can see their faces. Boy, what's that sound?
Sorry. All right, next up, I got the younger judges over on this side. We start off to my left. We have Jeannie from Hivakatoa, Pupuori of Hivakatoa. Thank you for being here. Next up, again, probably doesn't need any introduction. From Nonosina, Pupuori, Tiana. And all the way from Tahiti, Post Heva, We got Miss Matatini. Bonjour. That's all I know. Mercy. That's it. All right. So we like to start it off with our babies doing a little exhibition. Come on out. Let's give them a hand, shall we?
All right, this is the future of our Tahitian dance competition right here. So.
Yeah, smile, girls. See? And boys. Aww. Come on, show them some love, y'all. Show them some love. Oh my God, you're so cute.
Thank you. Were you talking to me?
No.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said us.
Look at her. She's scared. She's by herself. Oh my goodness.
What's up, man?
Oh.
Let's go! Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Let's give them a big round for these ladies and gentlemen.
Good job, Keikis. Always next year. All good? All good?
My favorite is this little one right here. She just sat down. She said, I saw something here. I'm going to sit right here. I am not ready to dance. I'm going to play with this little piece of dust on the floor.
Oh my goodness.
Her dad was telling her to dance. She's like, you dance.
You guys owe him ice cream or something after, right? Oh, you get a gift bag. Don't forget your gift bag, kids. All right, so just make sure that all 5 to 8 dancers are in the back. Hopefully you're there. We're getting started.
Once again, for your relatives from afar that couldn't make it here today, make sure you follow Checker Video Productions on YouTube. We're streaming live right now. Oh, you want me to get away from the tree? Sorry. I was shy. So Checker Video Productions YouTube channel. For those that can't make it out here, make sure you give them the link and they'll be able to see their loved ones dance here today. And let's give it up for our house drummers. These these guys are gonna have carpal tunnel at the end of the day. Definitely by tomorrow, they're gonna need massages. Hopefully, do we have a masseuse as a vendor?
No.
Okay, well, I tried, guys. I tried.
They have girlfriends and wives. No?
I'm not gonna comment on. I'm not gonna say
True.
anything. I'm not. It's a family show. It's a family show.
All right, I think we're ready. So we're gonna go ahead and start up with 5 to 8 beginner. Come on out, girls.
Let's go. Come on, 5 to 8. All right, judges. Well, judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, hartumay.
Thank you, girls. All right, thank you, girls. Next to your left. All right, come on, girls. Hi, girl. Judges ready? Judges ready? Uncle Tua, you good? Yep. Drummers?
All right, ladies, let's go. All right, judges. Judges, are you ready? Judges, good? Drummers, harap tumay. All right.
Thank you, girls. Go ahead and exit to your left.
Maruru.
And if I can have the mommy of number 33 dancer. Oh, she got, okay, thank you. Go ahead and exit to your left, ladies.
All right. Judges, are you good? We're okay? Drummers, harap tumay.
All right, good job, girls. Thank you very much. Go ahead and exit to your left. Follow Auntie over there. Bet, get him. All right, we're still in beginner 5 to 8. Bahine, go ahead, my girl. Don't forget to space out. This is the last 5 to 8 beginner, Bahine.
All right, judges, are you ready? You need the numbers, Uncle? You good? All right, drummers, harap tumay.
job, girls. All right, thank you very much. Go ahead and exit to your left. Follow Auntie over there with the shades. Okay, beginner Vahine 5 to 8. I believe this is the last of this group. 5 to 8 beginners.
All right, judges. Make sure the judges can see your numbers, girls. All right, we good? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arutumai. Your other left. The other left.
Beth, get him. All right, we got a new category now, 5 to 8 intermediate. This is 5 to 8 intermediate Vahine.
All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers. We got 55, 54, 53, 52. What's your number? 51, right here. Oh, it just dropped. Again, don't forget to pick that up when you're done. All right. So, I wonder if that was the lotto numbers that won right here, 52, 53. We're all still here, so we didn't win that billion. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, arutumai.
Hold on.
What? Hold it. What happened? We're good? Okay. I thought I had another Steve Harvey moment, man. Sheesh. All right. Drummers, arutumai. All right.
All right, good job, girls. Thank you very much. Go ahead and exit to your left. And make sure 9 to 12 dancers, you should be in the back. If not already so, again, ages 9 to 12 dancers should be already in the back. And this is advanced now category for ages 5 to 8. Advanced category.
That's number 56. 56. We practice my French. I think it's 56 in French is 56. Am I right? Yeah, because you know, there's only a few things I know about French, right?
Oui.
Potatoes and bread.
And oui.
And then the other French I can't talk about. It's a family show. It's a family show. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, harutuma.
Good job, thank you very much. Again, that was advanced 5 to 8, and now we have our Tane, advanced 5 to 8. Give it up.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, hartumai.
Number 57, thank you very much. All right, new category, ages 9 to 12, beginners. Vahine, 9 to 12, beginners.
All right, ladies. Look down real quick. Make sure the judges can see your numbers. Make sure your numbers are visible. All right, judges ready? drummers, out of the mic.
Her number showing in the orange. Thank you very much. Number 70. All right. Thank you very much, girls. Go next to your left. And let's bring out the next 9 to 12 beginner. And just please, as a reminder, please, no one is supposed to be by the judges' table or score table, so please stay away. Thank you very much.
All right, make sure the judges can see your numbers, huh? That's 71 all the way to the left, 72, 73, 74. All right. This is like the years that most of us are born right here. 71, 72, 73, 74, all right.
That's my year.
I wasn't, okay. Judges, are you ready? All right. 71, 72, 73, 74. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, arotomai.
Thank you, girls. Show your numbers and go and exit to the left. We're still at 9 to 12 beginners. Come on out, girls.
All right, here's the numbers. 75, 76, 77, and 79. 79. All right, judges, good. Drummers, out of the mic. this girl's hit the stage so hard, man. Look, they blew all the design.
Blew all the fans.
Man.
All right, thank you, girls. Go ahead and exit to your left. Thank you very much.
Good job, ladies. This is number 80. Number 80, 81, 82, and 83.
Oh, for a boy.
So from left to right, 80, 81, 82, and 83. All right, judges, ready? This is 83, 83. 82, 81, 80. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, artumay.
Good job, girls. Go ahead and exit to your left. Still a beginner, age 9 to 12. And again, as a reminder, please do not get close to the judging table or the scoring table. Thank you very much.
This is number 84, 85, 86, and 87. 87, 87. All right, judges good. Drummers, hartumay.
for our junior categories between ages 5 to 15, they're gonna go ahead and do prelims. Any 5 or less in their category goes straight to finals. And for Vahine 25 to 34, beginner and intermediate, they go to finals as well. And Vahine 35 to 44, beginner, intermediate, and advanced, will also go to finals. And Vahine 45 plus, beginner and advanced, are also going to finals. And all Tanes go straight to finals. Thank you. All right, next we have a new category, age 9 to 12, intermediate. Vahine, let's give it up. Again, intermediate 9 to 12.
That's number 8888 990 91. This is 134 134. All right, judges ready? Which one you need, Uncle? You want my phone number? All right, judges ready? Drummers, hartuma. All right, thank you, ladies. You go ahead and exit to your left. Maururu. Let's bring out our, continue with the 9 to 12 Vahine advanced. This is the advanced age 9 to 12 Vahine.
So new category, advanced, Vahine, 9 to 12.
All right, this is number 89, 89, 92, 93, 94, and 95. Only 4 at a time. Sorry.
Thank you. We'll try again. Good
So,
job.
94, 93, 92, and 89. Come on this way a little bit. Come down this way. Come down a little bit here. There you go. Now you guys got some breathing room. All right, we're just fixing the props on the stage. Good to go. Judges ready? Drummers, hartuma. All right, the jazz is here. Number 95, 96, 97.
Oh, what happened?
98, 98. Judges good? All right, drummers, haru tumai.
Make sure you show your number and go and exit to your left. We got more advanced 9 to 12. Come on down.
She's like, I want to go by myself.
I know. You need to be on the carpet, girl.
I don't need that
Cement
carpet.
is hard. It's hard.
All right, we got number 99, 100, 101, 102. Judges good? Drummers, hartumai.
And then to your left, we got more advanced girls. Come on down. No? John, behind you.
Sorry about that.
Hold on.
We'll take two. Come on down here. So we got 105, 104, 103. Judges ready. Drummers, Hartumai.
Thank you very much. Show your numbers to the judges and go ahead and exit to your left. And 9 to 12 advance. Come on now, girls.
Good job, ladies. All right, we got one dancer 106, 107. Judges good? Drummers, Hartumai.
Exit to your left. So we're starting a new category, ages 13 to 15, beginners. Again, new category, 13 to 15, beginners.
All right, here we go. We got dancer number 1, 125, 124, 123, and 121. All right, judges ready? This is 121. All right, drummers, out of the mic.
And exit to your left. And calling all dancers 60 to 18. Please be in the back. Get ready for your turn. 60 to 18 dancers, please go ahead to the dressing room. Thank you. Still in the 13 to 15 beginner, Vahine.
All right, this is dancer number 126. 126 was 127, 128, 129. Judges good? All right, drummers, out of the mic.
All right, thank you, girls. Please show your numbers and go ahead and exit to your left. So starting a new category. This is 13 to 15 intermediate. Thank you, girls. Go ahead and exit to your left. Again, 13 to 15 intermediate. New category.
Okay. Oh, come on here. Go back up a little. All right, you got dancer number 133, 132, 131, and 130. 130. Good. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Artumai.
Show your number to the judges and go ahead and exit to your left. So we're starting with a new category. This is now the advance, 13 to 15. This is a big group, y'all. This is 2 pages worth. So 13 to 15 advance, vahine.
All right, this is dancer 135, 135, 136, 137, 138. All right, judges are good. Drummers, Artuman.
Good job, girls.
Are you feeling it now? You can feel the experience level amping up now, right?
That's advanced, baby. Thank you, girls. Go and exit to your left.
All right.
This is a big category. Come on out, girls.
I'll use that as a headpiece later, Tati.
I think that'll look good on you, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be scratchy though. Just scratchy.
This is like the prime age, right? The 13 to 15. Man, you can see the level getting real advanced. This is when the boys start putting that Manahere oil, getting all slick. There's some girls my age there gonna dance. I want to do Tahitian dance too.
All right, girls, come on dance. Watch out, John.
All right, we got a dancer right here. 142, 141, 140, 139, 139. All right. Judges good? Which number you want, Uncle? You want my phone number or theirs?
Gotta wait for Uncle. He's the boss. All right.
All right. Drummers, hartumai.
All right. Good job, girls. Go and show your number to the judges. And exit to your left. Come on down. We got more advanced girls, 13 to 15. There you go.
All right. Right here is dancer number 143, 143. 144, 145, and 146, 146. Judges good? Drummers, hartumai.
Advanced 13 to 15.
All right, so this is dancer 150, 149, 148, and 147. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, Haratumai.
Thank you, girls. Show your number to the judges. And go ahead and exit to your left. Thank you, girls. Come on down. We got more. We got more.
All right. This is dancer 151, 152. 153, 153, and then 154. All right, judges good. Drummers, Haratumai.
And exit to your left. We got more. Come on, girls. This is again advanced 30 to 15. It's a big category.
All right, this is dancer 157, 156 and 155. 155. Judges ready? Drummers. Attitude. Thank you, man. Love you too, bro.
So we're going to do a quick 15-minute break at this time to get everybody stretched and the drummers to stretch, the judges to stretch. It's 15 minutes, and we are on time. The dancers should still be getting ready. So we'll take a 15-minute break. Thank you.
Also, if you guys got time, could you go buy one of the breast cancer Hope Tea fundraiser? Proceeds to making strides Bay Area. Visit the Legacies of the Pacific table. Also, for the drummers, they're gonna have a masseuse tomorrow along with their CBD products, man. Sheesh.
We do?
That's what they said.
CBD?
ABC, the West Coast family.
Also, we have, as tradition, we are doing solo shots, which we're going to be using for awards as well. It's the tent to the left if you all want to purchase a print copy. I don't know if anybody knows what that is nowadays, but we are selling them for $5 because of inflation. That's what my twin said. It used to be $3, now it's $5 because of inflation. That was her joke. Anyway, so $5 if you want a print copy. Go see our booth to the left. Maruru? No. You need water? No, you're fine. Man, now I see you. When I see you on stage, I saw you on the bus. You know, that was the SFO. We have a dance-off. Please listen up. We got a dance-off. I need number 96, 97, 99, 101, 104, 107, and 89. Again, I need these dancers now to the stage. Number 96, 97, 99, 101, 104, 107, and 89 for a dance-off. Thank you. So again, the dance-off will be done right after the break. I need dancer 96, 97, 99, 101, 104, 107, and 89 for a dance-off. Thank you.
We're gonna land this way.
To announce again, just for clarification, for our junior categories between ages 5 to 15, they will be doing prelims. And also any categories with 5 or less will go straight to finals. And again, all these categories will be going straight to finals. Vahine 25 to 34, talks too loud, sorry. Natural karaoke voice. Okay, sorry. Straight to finals. Really, Mick? These people are going to straight to finals. Vahine to 25 to 34, beginner, intermediate. Vahine 35 to 44, beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And Vahine 45 and up, beginner and advanced, will also go to finals. And last, all Tane will also go straight to finals. Thank you.
How far?
My husband, Mark.
Hey, that one's falling down, man. She takes good care. She's gonna take good care of you.
See?
She got the bigger card.
We're winning. We're winning. You know what I mean?
Represent.
Yep.
Recognize.
Legacies. We're legacies now. We're legacies.
Recognize.
You ain't recognize Dave.
The daughters are growing up, man.
You can hardly recognize him anymore.
No.
Yep. Shout out to Elisa, Sharon, Monse, Rufio. Shout them all out. Steph. And my boy, Noah. What's up? Mom and Dad.
Hey, you might want to bring that one closer there. Look. That one.
This one?
How are you? That's good, that's good. Hey, how's it going, man? Anything to see? She didn't want to come or she's coming? No, like she went out to the thing. Is she done with Okay, yeah, I mean, just go through right here. Yeah, Danny will come tomorrow. Oh, is that what he said? I asked him, he said he might not show up.
kiss the lovers. Watch it, watch it. That special someone will turn around upside down. Think all the things you thought you know about love. Now you got thinking, how do I make you understand that I can't be with no one else but you? I can't put my finger on it, but I know that it's real. I don't wanna lose this feeling that I gotta tell you right now. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. Sticky leg on, sticky leg on, you make my heart smile. Sticky leg on, sticky leg on, now we got my chance to out to reality on something else inside. You've always seen the best in me, love. Now it's time to show you right. I'm ready to give another try. Somehow I gotta make it right. If not tonight, then I will. I can't put my finger on it, but I know that it's real. I don't wanna lose this feeling, but I gotta tell you right now. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. And I'm glad you did. Being with you makes my heart smile. I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. Being with you makes my heart smile. 'Cause I don't know what you did to me, but I'm damn sure glad you did. Being with you makes my heart so brand new. And you know you do. Being with you makes my heart so brand new. Yes, you know you do.
When a little one talk me, because me know me
All right, if I can have the drummers come on up.
me a pain all the time. 'Cause I am like gonna let the light shine. No matter who we are, we have to take care of business. Do what we got to do, can we get to witness? I'm feeling hard times all around, and no excuse to keep another day down. Need for explanation to end this senseless operation. What we need is reformation for the coming generation.
Test, mic check.
All right, listen up, y'all. We got our finalists.
All right, the finalists for age 5 to 8 Tamahine beginner, number 30, number 31, 32, 35, 36, 40, 45, and 46. Again, that's 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 40, 45, and 46. All intermediate, age 5 to 8 Tamahine, you guys are going all straight to finals.
All right.
dance, age 5 to 8, Tamahine. The following numbers are going to the finals. Number 70, 71, 73, 74, 76, 81, 83, 84, and 87. Once again, that's 70, 71, 73, 74, 76, 81, 83, 84, and 87. Congratulations.
All right, the drummers ready? Judges ready? We're gonna start this hour doing our dance off. Come on up, girls. This is 9 to 12 advance. They dance so good, they're gonna do it again. All right, so this is a dance off, y'all.
All right, this is number 99, 97, 96, and 89. This is a dance-off. All right, judges ready? Judges are ready? Drummers, tarutumai. Dang.
That's a dance-off. 96, 97, 99, 101, 104, 107, and 89. Thank you, girls.
Good job, ladies.
Oh, sorry, we got more. This is the dance-off. 9 to 12 advance. Come on out. 101, 104, and 107. Again, this is the dance-off still for 9 to 12 advance.
All right, this is still 9 to 12 advanced dance-off. It's 101, 104, and 107. Going left to right. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
Thank you, girls.
All right, good job, ladies. Go ahead and exit left. Thank you so much.
All right, and calling all dancers 19 to 24, please head to the dressing room. Dancers aged 19 to 24, please head over to the dressing room. We're starting a new category. This is 16 to 18 beginner, Bahine. Come on out, girls. Again, 16 to 18 beginner, Bahine.
All right, this is dancer number 166, 167, 168, and 169. Judges ready? Which one? This is 168, 168. She's striking a pose. She's ready to go, man. Judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic.
And exit to your left. We're still at beginner Bahine 16 to 18. And just a reminder, it's getting hot out there. Please hydrate. Please hydrate well.
$172, 171, 170. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
and exit to your left. So starting a new category, 16 to 18 intermediate. 16 to 18 intermediate.
All right, this is dancer 173, 174, and 175. Judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic.
Show your number to the judges and exit to your left. Come on out, girls. Intermediate to 16 to 18.
This is dancer 178, 177, and 176. Judges ready. Drummers, out of the mic.
And exit to your left. Come on out, girls. We got a new category. This is advanced 16 to 18. Again, advanced 16 to 18.
this is dancer number 179, 179, 180, 181, and 182. Judges are ready. Drummers, Hartumai.
Thank you, girls. Don't forget to show your number. Go ahead and pick up your number, girl. There we go. Let's show it to the judges. Thank you very much. Exit to your left. We got more advanced girls. Come on down. 16 to 18. Advanced 16 to 18.
All right, this is dancer 186, 185, 184, and 183. Judges are ready. All right, judges good? All right, Uncle's still writing here. Make sure you get all those numbers there. All right, judges are good. Drummers, out of the mic.
Thank you, girls. Show your numbers and exit to your left. Come on now, girls. We got more. This is a big category. Advanced Vahine, 16 to 18.
All right, this is dancer 187, 188, 189, 190, 190. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai.
Thank you, girls. Show your numbers, please. And exit to your left. We got more. Come on now, girls. Advance 16 to 18. Get it.
All right. This is dancer 193, 193, 192, and 191, 191. Judges are ready. Drummers, Arutumai. All right, ladies, go ahead. Exit to your left, Maururu. We'll continue with advanced category, age 16 to 18. It's dancer number 194, 195, and 196. Judges ready? Drummers, Arutumai.
And exit to your left.
We got an announcement to make. 9 to 12 Tamahine Intermediate. You guys are all going to finals. Age 9 to 12 Tamahine Advanced category. The following will be going to the finals. This is age 9 to 12 Advanced Tamahine. Number 93, number 94, 95, 97, 99, 100, and 104. Again, that's 93, 94, 95, 97, 99, 100, and 104. Congratulations. All right, we're now going to age 19 to 24 beginner Vahine. Let's bring out our first set of dancers. Once again, this 19 to 24 beginning Vahine. All right. This is dancer 209, 208, 207, 206. All right, judges ready? Drummers, artumai. All right, thank you, ladies. Maruru. One last time, show the judges your numbers. And go ahead and exit to your left. Thank you so much. All right, let's bring on the next group. This age 19 to 24 beginning Vahine. 19 to 24 beginning Vahine. Dancer 210, 211, 212, 212, and 213. All right. Judges ready? All right, drummers, artumai.
ladies, I should say. Go ahead and show your numbers. All right, thank you girls. Go ahead and exit to your left. And we have our finalists we're gonna announce before we bring the new category. So listen up, these are the finalists.
All right, this is finalists for age 9 to 12, Tamahine beginner. Age 9 to 12, Tamahine beginner. 70, 71, 73, 74, 76, 81, 83, 84, and 87. Those are age 9 to 12 Tamahine beginner going to finals. All right. I mean, I'm excited like you. I got you, man. All right, now is age 13 to 15 beginning Vahine. The following are going to the finals. Dancer number 121, 124, 127, 128, and last but not least, dancer 129. Again, that's 121, 124, 127, 128, and 129. Age 13 to 15, Vahine intermediate. You guys are all going to finals. Age 13 to 15, Vahine advanced. The following are going to finals. This is 13 to 15 advanced. 135, 138, 139, 140, 143, 144, 146, 149, 153, and 157. Again, that's 135, 138, 139, 140, 143, 144, 146, 149, 153, and 157. Congratulations. And then we're gonna move on.
All right, now your turn, girl. All right, 1924, intermediate, come on out, ladies.
All right, this is 19 to 24 intermediate. We got dancer number 217. Move over this lady. Stay in the carpet. You get over here, right here. Scoot over, give yourself some rooms. There you go. 217, 216, 215, and 214. Judges are ready? Drummers, Artumai.
And exit to your left. Show your number, please. Thank you. exit to your left. Come on down, ladies.
Thank you, ladies.
All right. We got more. Come on down. 19 to 24 intermediates. Make sure you guys stay on the carpet.
All right, this is dancer number 218, 219, and 220. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
And exit to your left. And now we're moving to a new category, 19 to 24 advance. Come on out, ladies, new category, 19 to 24 advance.
All right, this is dancer number 225, 224, 223, and 222. Judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic.
Way to start it. All right, 19 to 24 advance. Show your number and exit to your left. Thank you very much. Come on down, ladies. We got more.
All right, this is dancer number 226, 227, 228, and 229. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic.
And exit to your left. Come on down, we got more advanced, 19 to 24. 19 to 24 advance.
All right, this is dancer number 232, 231, and 230. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the way.
Good job, ladies. Show your number to the judges and exit to your left. Thank you very much. And before we let the girls come down, I just want to get these dancers back to the dressing room. Number 220 and 216. 220 and 216 for a dance-off. Go ahead, ladies. Thank you very much. Again, I need And 216, please report to the dressing room.
All right, this is dancer number 233, 234, and 235. Judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
Again, I need dancer number 220 and 216. Please report to the dressing room. And guess who we have now? We have 19 to 24 advanced Tane.
All right, this is dancer 238, 238, 237, 237. What's your number? And 236. Judges ready? Drummers, grab the mic. There was a lot of tude.
Good job, boys. Thank you very much. Show your number and exit to your left.
All right, guys.
All right, we got another dance off. And it's for Vahine Intermediate, 19 to 24. Bring them out, number 220 and 216. Give it up. Dance off.
All right.
You guys dance so good, you gotta do it again. So this is a dance off for 19 to 24 intermediate vahine.
I like this Filipino color right here. About to do the, like I gotta stand for the flag.
Is it?
I love it. All right, just do dance a 220 and 216. 220, 216. This is a dance off. Judges ready? You ready? All right, drummers, harap tumay. That's a tough decision right there. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Go ahead and exit to your left.
All right, I have another dance off, so listen up. I need dancer, this is for Vahine Advanced 19 to 24. I need number 222, 226, 229, and 231. Again, dancer number 222, 226, 229, and 231. Please report to the dance floor.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, sorry. To the dressing room. We need you now. We're gonna do your dance off now.
Damn, they just sat down too, man.
I'm sorry. Take a deep breath. You got it. If it was me, I'd be like, you can have it. I'm tired.
How you guys doing out there?
You guys okay?
Yeah, it's hot, right? You're gonna be falling off the boat.
After this, we're gonna do lunch. So we need these dancers up here. Please, 222, 226, 229, and 231 for a dance-off.
All right, man.
So after this, we'll be doing lunch for 1 hour. And we do have a snack bar to the left. I believe we have nachos. Unfortunately, our food truck had to bail because they weren't feeling well. So wish them well. After the dance-off, we're going to do lunch for 1 hour.
You want to announce these now? Or
We could. I'm sure they want to hear it. We got our finalists, so listen up.
All right, the beginner, Vahine, age 16 to 18. 16 to 18, beginning Vahine. These are the numbers going to the finals. 166, 167, 168, 170, and 171. Again, that's 166, 167, 168, 170, and 171. Congratulations. Age 16 to 18, intermediate, Vahine. The following are going to the finals. 173, 174, 177, and 178. Again, that's 173, 174, 177, and 178. Now we got the Vahine advanced category, age 16 to 18. The following are going to the finals. 182, 185, 186, 188, 189, 191, 193, and 195. That's 182, 185, 186, 188, 189, 191, 193, and 195. Congratulations to you guys.
All right, congratulations, everybody. Now let's bring out the girls for a dance-off. Come on out, ladies. Again, this is a dance-off for Advanced Vahine, 19 to 24.
All right, this is dance-off. All right, this dancer number 231, 229, 226, and 222.
All right, judges ready? No.
Did you answer yourself?
I ready.
Judges ready?
Gentlemen, I listen. I got. How's it, judges? Ye ready? Thank you. Ready? Drummers?
Wow, that's a tough decision right there.
That is tough. Good job, ladies. Show your numbers.
All right. Maruru, ladies, you can exit.
Maruru. All right, lunchtime, y'all. We'll see you in 1 hour. Thank you very much.
1 hour Pacific Standard Time, please.
And for the dancers 25 and up at 12:30, please be at the dressing room. Again, dancers 25 and up, please be in the dressing room by party. Thank you.
You all right? Yeah. How about you? Hang in there. You're gonna get that uneven tan again. Yeah.
I told you. But there was so many and they were good.
How many cameras you got going?
I got 4, man.
Wow, it's an expensive hobby, no?
I know, man. I know that, man.
It is expensive.
At least you're getting enough views, right? Oh, see what happened here.
Okay. I'm already past you to the jet.
Some power store.
They're going in. I wanted to talk to them. Quickly on it.
This one's disconnected.
Wow, you got what, 4?
Yeah. That would be the smartest.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry, she's 20. She's like, I'm over here, girl. I'm like, where is she?
She's with Xavier. Is she with Xavier?
Yes, probably.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because he's with her.
You're charging them?
I think
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you just connect, they're just all connected to power, huh?
Let me make sure.
Oh no.
Hi.
something with field.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Maybe it's physical therapy. I don't know.
Oh, how many cameras you got? 4. Oh, okay. Oh, they're all the same?
Yeah, they're all the same. So I have the
They're all 1080 or the 4K?
1080. That's 4K over there, but I can't do 4K. When you like
you can't. Yeah, you can't. The feed, right? You have to
yeah,
have
the
some.
feed. Yeah, the feed is only for.
You can't feed such high quality. It's too much.
Oh, in the front.
Too much data.
What's the first one here? Other than
Yeah,
the first
I don't think it's.
Are you gonna buy food?
You gotta turn off the
Do you know
recording.
where?
So you're still very involved, huh, with the halal?
Yeah, it's still.
You want to just tell me what you're gonna do?
Yeah, let me go find
Because I can.
Is she still dancing?
Yeah, I can Venmo you.
Yeah,
Okay.
for a while.
Well, I'll walk with you because
Where's
she
she
has
going
X.
now? What school?
That way, X doesn't walk back by
UC
herself.
Irvine? Oh, that's a great school.
the judges are back.
All right, you want me to say some finalists before we begin?
Sure. Let's do it.
All right, finalists, 19 to 24, beginning Vahine. The following dancers are moving on to the finals. 209, 208, 210, 211, and 213.
All right, once again, 208, 209, 210, 211, and 213 for 19 to 24 Vahine beginner. Congratulations.
Age 19 to 24, Vahine intermediate. The following dancers are moving to the finals.
Constant aperture.
Number 215, 216,
This is old.
217,
So sharp, man.
218, and 219. That's 215, 216, 217, 218, and 219. Age 19 to 24, Vahine advance. The following dancers are moving to finals. 222, 224, 227, 232, 233, and 235. Again, that's 222, 224, 227, 232, 233, and 235. Congratulations, you guys.
All right, congratulations, you guys. All right, dancers ready? So we're gonna go ahead and start with 25 to 34 advance. Come on out, ladies. Let's show them some love, y'all. Come on now.
All right, 25 to 34 advance. This is dancer 249, 248, 247, and 246. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harotoma.
Way to start it off. Thank you very much. 25 to 34 advance. Show your numbers. Thank you very much. All right, come on out, ladies. We got more.
Good job, ladies. Thank you. Yeah, to the left. Like Beyonce, to the left, to the left. All right, we're still in the 25 to 34 category, advance. We'll get dancer This is dancer 250. 250. Dancer 251. 252. And 253. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic.
Good job, ladies.
All right, ladies, move. Good. Exit to your left. Mahuru.
Come on out. We got more. Again, 25 to 34 advance.
All right, we have dancer 257, 257, 256, 256, and dancer 254. Judges ready? Two 254 and 256. All right, judges ready? All right, jumpers, how to do my.
All right. Good job, ladies. We have your number, Miss Green. There we go.
Thank you, ladies. go ahead and exit left. Maruru.
Thank you, ladies. All right, next category, we have advanced Tane, 25 to 34.
All right. Dancer 258 and dancer 259.
And before they start, I need the 16 to 18 finalists to line up in the dressing room, please. Again, the finalists for 16 to 18, we need you in the dressing room. Thank you.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Good job, fellas.
It's windy, huh? A little bit. All good, all good.
All right. Maruru, fellas, go ahead and exit stage left, please. All right, these dancers, age 16 to 18, beginner Vahine, needs to be backstage for finals 166, 167, 168, 170, and 171. 16 to 18, Vahine intermediate. These dancers need to be backstage 173, 174, 177, and 178. Advanced Vahine, age 16 to 18, 182, 185, 186, 188, 189, 191, 193, and 195. Please head backstage, get ready for finals.
And go ahead, the drummers for the halaus, go ahead and set up.
All right, let's take 10 minutes to get the other drummers from the halaus to get set up.
Don't go too far. We just need the drummers to set up, then we'll get started with finals. Woo.
So drummers is going to be set up around the perimeter here on the bottom part of the stage. Although since they're sharing drummers, the following drum groups needs to be here. Toerau Manurahi, Hui Darava, Makamai, Malio, Polynesia has got to be here because you're sharing all the same drummers. So.
I know, man. You one of those umbrella hats, man. I was working on it. Yeah.
It's going to be numbers. Yeah, I'll start later.
That's what I thought is dancing for that's Martinez.
Do you get coming? No. It's hot. Yeah, it's hot today. Yeah, man, it is hot. Yeah, I am being covered. See, look. Hello? Yes, I'm in sheet. Yeah, right there.
So let's try to give it a get in the back of
Oh, okay. No, actually, no, the key though. No, that's Chinese food. Yeah, they got that place.
All right, folks, I got results for 25 to 34 Vahine advance. 25 to 34 Vahine advance. The following dancers are moving on to the finals. Number 2. I'm gonna keep you. If I'm too far. All right, the following dancers are moving on to the finals. Age 25 to 34 Vahine advance. Number 246, 250, 252, 254, and 257. Again, that's 246, 250, 252, 254, and 257.
All right, and also for ages category 16 and up, you are doing your finals today. Also 25 to 34 beginner and immediate, you are also doing your finals today. And 35 to 44 beginner, intermediate, and advanced, you are doing your finals today. And 45 and up, you are also doing your finals today, beginner and advanced.
Once again, make sure you guys stay hydrated out there. Drink plenty of water. No, I think it's not the mic. It's just when I move far away from the... All right, so make sure you guys stay hydrated. Being out there. Protect your drums. Woo. Folks, just a reminder, the LOP table is selling some breast cancer hope t-shirts for fundraiser, so all proceeds will be going to Making Strides Bay Area. So go visit the Legions of the Pacific table, purchase your breast cancer hope t-shirt. All proceeds will be going to Making Strides Bay Area. So if you guys can help, that'll be awesome. There's all the drummers here, all the drummers that we need. Maybe.
Drummers ready? I think we're waiting for To'irava. Take your time, it's okay. Just kidding. Ooh, no. Just give a little. You guys are moving?
just hang tight while we play drummer carousel up here. So, that's what happens. These groups are all here together because they share the same drummers. So they gotta intertwine. But we're also trying to make room so the dancers they're drumming for gets to go on stage. Can't just be all drummers up here. So thank you guys for being patient. But hey, we're going through this day quickly though, right? Aren't you guys happy for that though? Right?
Yes.
Right? Very rare that an Islander event goes on time.
Not Manahere. We always on time.
You're welcome from your MCs. We're making this run on time.
That's how we roll.
Actually, the truth is Auntie Lori.
Yes.
You guys don't see her behind the tent. I can feel the heat when we're running late, man.
Oh yeah, she gives that look. That's why I'm always looking that way.
She got that death stare.
She's scary.
That's why when you see me go like this, she's looking. She's looking. I got it. I got it.
She's small, but she's scary.
Yeah.
She's my sister, but she's my kumu first.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for being patient. We're just gonna get this ready.
Yes.
But yeah, a lot of drummers here. A lot of drummers out here. Down here too. Make sure you guys protect these wooden drums, man. I'd hate for that to crack right in the sun, man. What's like $600-700 each? Easy.
1,000 with inflation, I think, right? $1,000, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Ding ding.
COVID stopped making people buy. I said, no, that's it, man. I'm not gonna buy for a while.
How are we doing, drummers?
Drummers good.
We're always waiting on Froggy. What's up with that?
Froggy.
Froggy.
That's the man, dude.
You're in trouble. I know
man.
your name now. Just kidding. I've seen him since he was a kid. All right. I think they're ready.
You guys ready? Make some noise.
All right. Let's start it off with beginner. 16 to 18. Let's give it up for 166.
Let's go, Jamala!
All right, judges ready? Drummers, up to Mike.
That's my cousin too!
House beat 1.
House beat 1. There it is, sorry. That's an important part. Good job.
All right, next up, let's give it up for number 167. And house beat 1.
All right. Judges ready? Hold up a minute. It's dancer 167. Judges ready? Drummers, out to Mike. dancer 167. All right, Maururu, you may exit to your left. Thank you.
All right, next up, number 168. Number 168.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai.
Number 168. Thank you very much.
All right, Maururu, you can exit to the left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 170. Number 170.
All right, judges ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right. All right. The dancers ready? Drummers, Artumai. All right, dancer 170. Thank you so much. You may exit to your left.
All right, let's give it up for number 171. Number 171. And this is House Beat 1.
All right, judges. Judges ready? Drummers, naruto-mai. Dancer 171. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, now we're starting a new category. This is a 16 to 18 Vahine intermediate. First up, number 173. Number 173.
All right, judges ready? Hold on 1 second. Dancer 173. 173. All right, judges, you ready? All right, drummers, naruto-mai. All right, dancer 173. Maruru, you may exit.
All right, next up, let's give it up for number 174. Number 174.
Dancer 174. Hold on a second. 174. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, naruto-mai. number 174, Maruru.
All right, next up, we have number 177. 177.
Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, Harutumai. Dancer 177, 177. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, last in this category. Let's give it up for number 178. 178.
Okay, dancer 178. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Harutumai. Dancer 178. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
I like that move. That was an archer move. All right, so if I can have the 19 to 24 soloists, please report to the dressing room. Again, 19 to 24 soloists, please report to the dressing room. All right, starting a new category. Now we have the 16 to 18 Bahine Advance. First up, number 182, and house beat number 1.
All right, this is dancer 182, 182. Judges ready? You got it, girl! Drummers, Harutumai.
Number 182. Way to start it. Next up. Thank you very much. Next up, number 185. Number 185.
All right, this is dancer 185. 185. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the way. That was dancer 185. Dancer 185, Maururu. You go ahead and exit stage left.
All right, next up, number 186. Number 186, House Beat 2.
It's all right. Number 186. This is still 16 to 18 advanced Vahine. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my. That's dancer 186. Dancer 186, Maruru. You may go ahead and exit to your left.
All right, next up, let's give it up for number 188. Number 188 and House Beat number 1.
We'll continue with 16 to 18. Advanced Fahine. Dancer 188. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my.
right, number 188.
Good job, 188 Maruru.
All right, next up, let's give it up for number 189. Number 189, House Beat 1.
All right, we're still in the 16-18 advanced Vahine. Dancer 189. Judges, are you ready? Drummer, out of my. That's dancer 189. 189, Maruru. You may go ahead and exit to your left.
All right, next up, let's give it up for number 191. Number 191.
All right, 191, dancer 191. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Dancer 191. Maruru. Go ahead and exit to your left, please.
All right, next up, number 193. Number 193, House Beat 1.
All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer 193. 193. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, next up, last but not least, number 195. Number 195.
Okay, here we go. Judges. Dancer 195. 195, Maruru. You may exit to your left.
All right, new category. We have 19 to 24, Bahini beginner. First up, number 208. Number 208.
All right. Judges good. Drummers, out of the mic. Oh.
Or not. Okay, welcome.
All right, drummers are ready. The dancers ready. Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. All right, dancer 208. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, next up, number 209. 209, house beat number 1.
How you really feel? How do you really feel? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, harutumai. Great job, dancer 209, Maururu.
Next up, number 210. Number 210.
All right, dancer 210. This is age 19 to 24, beginner Vahine. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai. Great job, dancer 210. 210. Maururu.
All right, next up, give it up for number 211. Number 211. House beat 1.
All right. Dancer 211. Judges ready? Drummers, harutumai.
Hold on.
1 moment, please. So she's doing house beat number 1, correct?
Yes.
All right. Age 19 to 24, beginner Vahine. Dancer 211. Okay, the judges are now ready. Drummers, harutumai. right, dancer 211. 211. Maururu.
All right, next up we have dancer 213. 213. House beat 1.
Judges ready? All right, drummers, hartumai. Dancer 213, dancer 213. Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, new category. Now we have 90 to 24. Mahine Intermediate. Start it off. Give it up for number 215. Number 215.
All right, judges, if you didn't catch that, we're going a new category.
House beat 2.
New category here at 19 to 24. Intermediate Vahine. This is dancer 215 using house beat number 2. Judges ready? Drummers, hartumai. Dancer 215. 215. Maururu.
All right, next up, give it up for number 216. Number 216. House beat 1.
All right, this is dancer 216, 19 to 24, intermediate Vahine. House beat number 1. Judges ready? Drummers, hartumai. All right, dancer 216. 216, Maruru.
Next up, number 217. Number 217.
All right, this is still 19 to 24 intermediate Vahine. Dancer number 217. 217. All right, judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, how to my. Dancer 217. 217. Maruru.
All right, if I can have dancers 25 and up, finalists, please come to the dressing room. Again, 25 and up dancers, please come to the dressing room. Next up, give it up for number 218. Number 218.
All right, this still intermediate Vahine, age 19 to 24. Up on stage, dancer 218. 218. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, how to my. Dancer 218. 218. Maruru.
All right, last but not least, give it up for number 219. 219.
All right, since the last dancer here on the 19 to 24 Vahine Intermediate, up on stage now is dancer 219. 219. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, how to my. 219. Dancer 219. That wraps up our intermediate Vahine 19 to 24.
All right, next category we have 19 to 24 advanced. First up, give it up for number 222.
All right, this dancer 222 advanced Vahine age 19 to 24. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. That's dancer number 222. 222, Maruru.
All right, next up, give it up for number 224. Number 224. House beat 1.
All right, this is advanced Vahine 19 to 24. All right. Judges ready? This is dancer 224. All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 224. 224, Maruru. All right.
All right, we're just gonna clean the flowers up so nobody trips on it. All right, next up, give it up for number 227. Number 227.
We'll continue with the advanced Vahine 19 to 24. This is dancer 227, 227. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. All right, that's dancer 227. 227, Maururu.
All right, next up, give it up for number 232. Number 232.
All right, 19 to 24, advanced Vahina, dancer 232. We'll get the drummers situated here. Fidel, you're wanted at the Fatete. Fidel.
Fidel, you late. Where you at?
Here he is.
Well, hello. How you doing?
Welcomes.
Welcome.
All right. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of my. That's a 232. Maururu.
All right, next up, give it up for number 233. Number 233. House beat number 2.
All right, this is still 19 to 24, advanced Vahine. Dancer 233 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, out to my. That's 233. Dancer 233. Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 235. Number 235. House beat number 2.
All right, this is our 19 to 24 advanced vahine. The dancer on stage is dancer 235. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. Dancer number 235, dancer 235.
All right, good job, my girl.
Maruru.
All right, where's my flower girls at?
The flower girls.
The flower girls. Takes two of them, you know. Thank you, girls. All right, let's give it up for our Tani. I like saying it like that. Tani. Sorry.
Can you say Tain? Is it Tain?
Tani.
Oh, Tani, Tani,
Yeah,
Tani.
1925, give it up for number 236.
All right.
All right, judges ready? And drummer?
Drummers. What's that? Drummers, ready to go? Okay, go ahead. All right, dancer 236. 236, Maruru. You can go ahead and exit to left.
All right, next up we have number 237. Give it up for number 237.
All right, 237 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Narutomai. right, dancer 237. Dancer 237, Maururu.
All right, way to push through. Good job. All right, next up. All right, let's stop. Give it up for number 238. Number 238.
What's it, Kuya?
I might have ice.
All right, this is dancer 238. Judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers are almost ready. Good. Drummers, out the mic. Dancer 238. 238, Maururu. Good exit to your left. All right, folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break, so hang on tight. Go relieve yourselves. Get back in 10 minutes.
You got extra?
All right, listen up. I need dancer number 182, 191, and 195. Again, 182, 191, and 195 for a dance-off. Please report to the dressing room. Thank you.
182. No, no.
So dancer 182, 191, and 195, please report to the dressing room.
mean? That was a great answer. On the spot. I was like, when we look at all these beautiful dances, I bet you over half of them have actually met because of this. It's for the culture. I was gonna say, you look ready, bro. One time you're ready.
Don't be shy.
Old guy. Old guy.
Oh, good. Huh? The sexy division. Oh, yeah. Oh, you okay? Don't spit. That's
I
gross.
told you, you cannot be in mid-40s and say go around saying I'm big sexy.
But
No.
I do it all the time.
But you're a female and you are sexy. So, you know what I'm saying?
Guys can do the same.
No, not me. I don't.
It's all in the attitude.
I can't.
All right. Just waiting for a few more judges. Make sure the drummers are in place. There she is.
That's all right, ladies. Take your time.
Beautiful,
Watch your
sexy
step.
mama of 4. I really don't like her right now. But you know, you look beautiful. Hey.
Jeannie, no rush. Just.
Oh yeah, and there's Tiana, too sexy girl. Go,
Hey.
Work and 2 dogs.
With that,
Yes.
the Gucci hat though. Shush.
I know. You know she wants to be up here drumming.
Yes.
Yeah, she does.
She want to jam.
I love our judges. I want to be just like them when I grow up.
I just want to grow up.
It's okay.
My kids are waiting for me to grow up.
We don't have to grow up.
Dance off. We're doing a dance off. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Are we ready? I know the girls are ready.
This is 25 to 34.
No, this is okay. This is a dance off for 16 to 18 advance. Number 182, 191, and 195. Give it up. Start it off, girls. Start it off.
195, 195, 191, 182, 182. All right, judges ready? Drummers, daro tuma.
That's how you do it.
Wow.
That's what we call dance off.
All right, ladies, make sure the judges can see your numbers.
All right, 182, 191, and 195. Good job, ladies.
I was getting scared, though. You guys was getting close up in here. Shush. All right. Judges are good? All right, ladies.
All right, thank you, ladies. And just a reminder, if you all don't mind cleaning up after yourselves before we finish, we would really appreciate it. Just clean up your little area if you don't mind before we go. Thank you very much.
You got to clean up Auntie Lori's house. Here's Auntie Lori's house. You don't want to leave Auntie Lori's house a mess. You're going to get that death stare. Make sure you pick up after yourselves.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. All right, we have the ladies. Beginner in it, 25 to 34. Give it up for number 241. 241.
All right, just beginning Vahine, age 25 to 34. Dancer 241 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, narutumai. Dancer number 241. 241, Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 242. 242, house beat number 1.
All right, this is 25 to 34, beginner Vahine. Dancer 242 is on stage. Judges, you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, narutumai. Dancer 242. Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 243. Number 243.
Using house beat number 1. Again, this is beginning Vahine, age 25 to 34. Dancer 243 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, narutumai. That's a 243. 243. Maruru. But did you catch Mom over there?
Huh?
Mom over there ran fast. Sheesh. Good catch, Mom.
That's what moms do, right?
Yeah, that motherly instinct kicks in.
Mm-hmm. All right, next up. Next category, 25 to 34, intermediate. First up, give it up for number 244.
244 using house beat number 2. 244. Judges ready? Okay, judges are ready. Drummers, Aro Tomai. Dancing 245, Maruru. 244, excuse me.
All right, next up, number 245. Number 245.
Using house beat number 1. Dancing number 245, 25 to 34. Intermediate. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Aro Tomai. Dancer 245. Dancer 245, Maruru.
All right, we got a new category, advance 25 to 34. First up, number 246. Number 246.
All right, that's 246 using house beat number 2. This is the 25 to 34 Vahine advance. 246 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Aro Tomai. dancer number 246. 246. Maruru.
All right, and if I can have all dancer finalists, 35 and up, please report to the dressing room. Again, all dancers, finalists, 35 and up, please report to the dressing room. Next up, give it up for number 250. Number 250.
All right, dancer 250 is using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. Dancer 250. Judges ready? Drummers, lado tomai. All right, dancer 250. 250. Maruru.
All right, next up, give it up for number 252. Number 252.
All right, that's dancer 252 using house beat number 2. House beat number 2. But we're still here at 25 to 34. Advanced Vahine. On stage right now is dancer 252. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 252, 252. Maruru.
All right, if I can have dancer number 224 and 233, please report to the dressing room for a dance-off. Again, 224 and 233. All right, next up, give it up for number 254, number 254.
All right, dancer 254 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, Artumai. dancer 254. Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, last but not least, give it up for number 257. 257.
All right, dancer 257 is using house beat number 2. House beat number 2. And this is going to round off our advanced Vahine age 25 to 34 with dancer 257. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out to my. All right, dancer 257. 257, Maururu.
All right, I need dancer 224, 233, 218, and 219. Please report to the dressing room for a dance-off. Again, 224, 233, 218, and 219 to the dance floor, please.
To the dance floor.
I mean, I'm tired, dude. I mean, to the dressing room, okay?
Yeah, man, you sound like Midnight Star, dude. I'm waiting for the freaking star.
I just got back from Maui last night. I'm tired. All right, I'm sorry.
I thought the freakazoid was coming out, man. Sheesh.
Okay.
You got me excited.
Little bit. Oh, my favorite word. Next up, give it up to Advanced Tane. Number 258. Number 258. House beat 1.
Using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. Judges ready? Out of the mind. Dancer number 258. 258. Maururu, you may exit to your left.
All right, last but not least, give it up for number 259.
All right, dancer 259 is going to be using house beat number 2. House beat number 2. All right, judges ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 259, Maururu. We're still looking for dancer 218. Please report.
Thank you, 259. Go ahead, next to your left. All right.
Dancer 218, C-O-I-D-S, drop, baby. Report to the dance floor, right?
Dance floor, baby. Always. All right, before we move on to the next category, we have a dance-off.
Oh.
Come on out, girls. 19 to 24. Advance. Give it up for number 224 and 233. Get it, girls.
It's 224, 233. Hold on. Hold on a second. At ease, ladies. How's your day been? Could be better, right?
Are they tired? Ask them if they're tired. I'm tired.
Not at all. Not at all.
They're
she
champs.
233 says she can go 2 more rounds, man.
Wow. I give it to you.
2.5 minutes.
I'll do 30 seconds.
All right. I'll think about it in 30 seconds.
Yeah?
That's all I got. Just thoughts. What they say, the thought always counts, right?
I think so.
You guys ready? All right, let's go. Dance off. 224, 233. Drummers, out of the mic.
That's it.
So how you guys feeling now? You still tired?
That's it.
You tired?
No, they're not tired.
Just kidding. 224, 233. Judges were good. Maururu, ladies, great job. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. All right, last call for 218. Dancer 218, please report to the Just report, please.
Go to the back.
Last call for 218. We need ya. You're not Paul yet. All right, moving on. This 35 to 44 beginner. First up, give it up for number 266.
All right, Dancer 266 is using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. All right, this is 35 to 44 beginner. Dancer 266 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my. Dancer 266. Baruru.
All right, next up, give it up for number 267. Number 267.
All right, Dancer 267 will be using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. This is 35 to 44 beginner. Dancer 267 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out to my. Dancer 267, Maruru. So that rounds off our 35 to 44 beginner Vahine. We're going to move on to a new category, intermediate.
All right, intermediate, 35 to 44. Give it up for number 268. Number 268.
All right. So this intermediate Vahine, age 35 to 44. Dancer 268 is on stage. Judges ready? Drummers, out to my. Dancer 268. Dancer 268, Maruru. You may exit to your left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 269, number 269.
There you go. All right, Dancer 269 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out the mic. All right, that was Dancer 269. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, last but not least, give it up for number 270, number 270.
All right, this is gonna round off our 35 to 44 intermediate. Vahine 270 is on stage using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. All right, judges ready? Drummers, out of the mic. dancer 270. 270, Maruru. That ends our 35 to 44 intermediate, Vahine.
All right, next up, 35 to 44 advanced. Give it up for number 271, number 271.
All right, dancer 271 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? All right, drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 271. Dancer 271, Maruru.
All right, next up, number 272. Number 272.
All right, Dancer 272 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 272, and that's going to round out our advanced Vahine, age 35 to 44, Maruru.
All right, next up, my favorite category, Forever 21, 45 and up, beginner. Let's start off with 276, 276.
All right, this is the 45 plus beginner, and she's using house beat number 1. House beat number 1. 276 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. 276. Maruru, you may exit to your left.
All right, I need the owner of the truck, 36931D3, which is parked on campus. If you could please move the truck, you are now allowed to park in campus. If you can do that ASAP, much appreciated. All right, next up, give it up for number 277, number 277.
All right, we're still doing 45 plus beginner vahine.
Forever 21.
Forever 21.
Mm-hmm.
Or as NTO says, the diva.
That's right.
The diva
The
division.
diva division.
So here we go. Dancer 277 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, aratumai. Dancer 277. 277, great job. Maruru.
All right, next up, give it up for number 278. Number 278.
All right, Dancer 278 is using house beat number 1. House beat number 1 is 45 plus beginner. Dancer 278 on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, aratumai. Dancer 278. Dancer 278, Maruru.
All right, next category we have advanced 45 and up. Let's start it up with number 279. Hey, girl. Number 279.
Hold on. 45 plus advance. Dancer 279 on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, aratumai. dancer number 279, Maruru. You may exit to your left.
All right, next up, give it up for number 280. Number 280, house beat number 1.
All right. Here we go, advanced Vahine, age 45 plus. Dancer 280 is on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. That's dancer 280. 280, Maruru.
All right, next up, give it up for number 281. Number 281.
All right, once again, we're still at 45 plus advance. Dancer 281 on stage. All right. Judges, are you ready? All right, judges are ready. Drummers, out of the mic. Dancer 281. 281, Maruru.
All right, last but not least, give it up for number 282. Number 282.
All right. I shouldn't really be talking, man. I give props to these ladies right here, man.
You know, shoot, they getting down like that, my knee would, I don't think I can get up.
I promise I won't say anything bad for the next 10 minutes.
Nah, props to these ladies, for sure. All right.
So this is going to round off our advanced Vahine age 45 plus. We got dancer 282 on stage. Judges, are you ready? Drummers, start at the mic. right. That was dancer number, what was the dance?
Oh, sorry. Number 282.
282, Maruru. She folded my cheat sheet.
I'm sorry. All right, I need dancer number 250 and 257. Again, number 250 and 257 for a dance-off.
Oh,
and right now we have a dance-off. Let's bring them out. Number 218 and 219. This is 19 to 24 intermediates. Let's show them how it's done, girls. This is your dance-off. 218 and 219, 19 to 24 intermediate.
All right. Dance-off. 219 and 218. Judges good? All right. Jumpers. Out of the mic. My gushness. All right, judges, is that good enough? We need to do it again, twice?
That's not nice.
Judges, we're good?
All right, thank you very much, 218, 219. We got one more dance off. Bring them out, number 250 and 257. For advance, 25 to 34. Get it, ladies.
Here they go. Here they go.
Here's another dance off.
What age group is this?
This is 25 to 34 advance.
All right, it's dance off right here.
ladies?
Good job.
Oh.
There you go. That's how you do it. Maruru, ladies. All right, we got to go in a little break because NC's finishing counting the rest. But don't leave yet because we might have a dance-off. Just give us some time to count.
15 minutes top. We just want to make sure that the 25 and up categories does not require any dance-off. So give us 15 minutes and we'll let you know. Thank you very much. Good job, girls.
Hey, but this is still earlier than you expected.
Again, yes. Check out our vendors before they wrap up. Some of them are not coming back tomorrow. So if you are eyeing something you like, please go get it now. Some will not be returning tomorrow. Give us 15 minutes. We'll see you soon. So for the dancers, if you're coming back, joining us tomorrow, your number is your ticket. So you can bring that with you tomorrow to gain access. So again, for the dancers, just bring your ticket number back. That would be your, and we'll give you a new wristband. Also, it looks like for the 35 and 44 category dancers, you guys are cleared to go. There's no dance off. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow.
So we're just waiting for the 45 plus. 45 plus. Remember to pick up after yourselves. Please clean up the area that you occupied.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
All right, we got a Toyota key fob with a Disneyland lanyard.
Who are you calling names? That's messed up. That's derogatory, bro. Just kidding.
Toyota.
Fob.
Thank you, mahalo.
Mahalo. So if you want to go home, we have your keys. I'll put it right here.
If you don't get it, I want to find out which one is your car. I want to beep on every car. Yeah, I want to press it. Good. Me and Auntie Sexy go take it for a joyride.
That's right. Actually, now I'm tired.
All right. I'll do it.
But thank you, John, for being here.
Thank you for having me. Thank you to Kavailehua for having me back again.
Always, always.
Let's give a round of applause to Kavailehua. Another Manahere. Man. Awesome, awesome. Of course, our judges, too. Thank you for toughing out the first day. Maruru to the judges and our house drummers.
And then I guess we found a cover for our Canon camera.
Yeah. Canon camera cover, DSL, DLR, the DLR kind.
I don't know, the real camera, not
Did
the
I say
iPhone.
DSL? Sheesh, I just aged myself.
You did.
Damn.
You did.
That's right after You've Got Mail.
I don't think I had that.
You never had AOL? America Online? You never had America Online?
AOL? No, did not.
You know they're OGs. I know some people with still an AOL email address.
I thought they shut down.
No, they got your email address.
That's how you know you're old. Yeah,
They like you. Get that opening. You've got mail.
Wasn't that a movie? That was a movie. That was a movie.
Yeah.
Are you guys thinking?
Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Right? And
Taking care of his woman.
Meg Ryan.
There you go.
Hey.
My wife made me watch that movie.
Do you like that movie?
I ended up liking it. It's actually cool.
Rom-com. She made you do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the drummers, house drummers. You guys were awesome. Now ice your arms. I know you guys are tired. Nice to see old faces.
I thought you were going to say nice to see old people.
Well, old
Squeeze you.
faces, more mature.
All right.
You know, I wasn't here last year. I missed it, but it's nice to see everybody.
So where were you last year?
Last year, where was I? Oh, Girls Weekend. I couldn't back out.
Where?
Sonora.
All right.
My gal got herself a little chateau.
Wow.
Yeah, I got rich friends. I went to hang out and act like I was rich, you know.
Well, if you ever need a rich assistant.
Burn nice. I had to pretend I like wine, you know, and do my finger like this.
You gotta flip that pinky too when you drink that wine.
That's what I say. I gotta do like
swish, swish, right? Swish, swish.
And then like smell and shit.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Shut.
What?
Shut. Watch the language.
Don't slip.
Sorry. I had to act bougie.
All right, fine.
Thank you, Uncle. Next time you come on stage. Yeah, where's your kids at? It's looking good. Froggy, you dancing? You still on stage? Next year? I have knee brace. You want to borrow? Me too. We found slippers. Oh my God, people. How y'all walk out of here with no slippers? We got 3 slippers in the house. 1 Jesus slipper. 1 white slipper. 1 Nike slipper. Come get it if you like. Hey, I actually was looking for the Jesus slipper. I was in Maui, you know. I could not find it.
The Jesus slippers?
Yeah.
You get them on Amazon.
I know, but I want to get it for $6.99. But Amazon's what, $20 for Jesus slippers? Really?
Well, they're gone now. So.
Yeah. Anywho. Okay, 1 slipper down. 2 more slippers to go. Oh, is that yours? No? What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Hello. You're done. Okay. Maruru, thanks for coming. See you again. Look at Uncle Mel. AKA Daddy Nonosina. Woohoo!
You're going to roll both of them because one of you guys is going to roll the ice cream. They can't roll that. Let them take all the stuff on top of put the other coat on top and then add the tin and roll that.
That's what directors do. How are you, Froggy?
I'm good.
That's it? You need your workers to come get you? Froggy needs help. He's getting old. He needs help with the drums.
All these Hui Tarava members,
Haramai.
he says these drums ain't gonna jump in the car by themselves.
Yes.
So don't be shy.
See what happens when you become director? You gotta do everything.
Yeah, these drums ain't gonna walk over to the car by themselves, man.
Uncle Froggy needs help.
Thank you, guys.
He needs young men to help him.
Don't be shy, guys. It's okay to help.
There you go. Uncle Mel, did you bring any barbecue? Yeah? Matikis in the house. Woohoo! Man, matiki. I gotta go down there again just to get that.
Xavier, put that down.
Uncle Mel rich already because of that matikis, huh, Uncle? That's some barbecue. And the portions, my goodness.
He just got me.
That's for big girls like me. Oh.
Just so much sometimes. I know. A lot of trouble. Got turned on the trouble.
Oh my God! Somebody left pants? Seriously? In the restroom? Pants?
Oh,
Allah.
that's yours.
You can actually bring
Hi, Marlo.
Yeah, me and Nolan can go. Oh yeah, Nolan's here.
This is cute. Jeez, 3 years, right? Oh my goodness. Hi, how are you?
We got a final dance-off. We need dancer 277 and 278 backstage, please. 277 and 278. I believe this is a 45 plus. So we need the house drummers back. House drummers back, please. We need dancer 277 and dancer 278.
Oh, it's called Maui Tan. Maui Tan. We got a dancer?
Yeah.
Who is it? Oh, shoot. All right, dancer 277, 278. Dance off. I told you ain't done. See what happens when you're so good, you gotta do it again. We'll take any drummers. I want the OG. Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris, come on.
Hey, why are you pointing at Uncle Chris when you said OG, man? That's messed up.
OG. I'll dance if Uncle drums. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're here.
They're here. They're here. They're ready to go.
They're ready. Mamas are ready. Oh, Tiana's gonna drum. Let's talk to our girls over here. See what happens when you're so good? You gotta do it again. You know what I mean? How are you? Wonderful. You guys are doing awesome. No? Oh.
You guys get
Oh, they were looking forward to it. Huh? Okay, award ceremony for sure. You the boss of that one. All right, ladies, let's get to the dance floor. Number 277 and 278. Get it, girls.
All right, keep making that noise. Come on now. I believe this is beginner. This is the beginner category, right?
Not Diva. Diva Forever 21.
All right, judges, are you ready? Drummers, out of the mic. just told me. They said they didn't have their paper, so you got to do it again.
That is not nice. Not nice.
Way to bring it, Maruru. You guys go ahead.
Good job, ladies. Give it up. Woo!
Are we pow?
All pow.
Auntie?
All right, that's it. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Drive safe.
Thank you. You're welcome from your MCs. We ended this before 6 p.m.
Yes.
You're welcome.
We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Maruru.
Please clean up after yourselves. Thank you so much.
Good night. What?
Ang tingin na.